Peace be with you.
We've heard much about you and your previous accomplishments. It is good that you've come here just as Azeroth finds itself in a time of great need. Deathwing's minions are attacking Hyjal and seek to bring the destructive Ragnaros back into our world. Aranis will take you to join Malfurion's forces in Hyjal. Lend them what help you can.
Go in peace.
No, it can't be. Our forward outpost has been obliterated! Is it too late? I feel Deathwing's presence nearby.
By fire be purged!
The Fire Lord has risen! We must send word to the others! Let us hurry!
I have seen your dreams. Every dream has its nightmare.
Azera appears
Every
to be in
nightmare
some sort
has
of
an
trance.
end.
Why would
Together, we shall prevail.
Azera's eyes look distant, as if not fully acknowledging you.
I feel it as well. Ragnaros has arrived. We must defeat his minions before he can join them and lend them his strength. Seek Malfurion's storm rage at the Tranquil Grove, west of here, and aid his forces in any way you can. I must seek answers from within the Emerald Dream. You must protect the World Tree until I return.
Courage, young one. Hope is never lost.
Ishnu Allah.
The effects of the Twilight's hammer attack can be felt even here, this close to the World Tree. As our forests burn, the very earth turns against us. In a crazed frenzy, we can't allow the elementals to go unchecked. Go and help our men. Take care of them.
Till next
You.
Greetings.
This is no mere natural occurrence. There must be a Twilight presence behind our lines that we haven't accounted for. It's possible that whoever is instigating the elemental disturbance is using foul magic to hide themselves from our sight. Seek the aid of the fairy dragons that roam near the World Tree. They can see through any of our enemies' illusions. Feed them the juniper berries that grow nearby to gain their trust.
Walk with the earth.
I am honored.
I thank you, hero. Your fighting prowess is admirable. You will be crucial to putting a halt to the elemental onslaught.
Be careful.
I've been expecting. You've done well, hero. We cannot allow the Twilight's Hammer spies this close to the World Tree. We shall meet again. We've identified the general direction where the infiltrators have been coming from, thanks to your work. Now we just need to shut down their camp and put an end to their operations this side of Nordrassil. Take this horn. It will signal one of our Emerald Drakes to swoop down and give these Twilight cultists a taste of the flames they so madly worship. Yes, be at your back.
I cannot use that item yet.
What brings you here? Excellent, hero. That should put a stop to the attacks once we finish these elementals off. Be careful.
Nature serve. I must protect the wild.
You've arrived just in time, hero.
Nature stands with you.
Make no mistake about this. The outcome of this war will determine the very survival of our world as we know it. The Twilight's Hammer has become more powerful than ever with Deathwing's return. Should they succeed in taking over the World Tree, they might strike a blow from which we will never recover. It is time we beat back the enemy. It is time we crush the Twilight's Hammer.
May nature guide your path.
A powerful artifact known as the Flame Seer's Staff was lost during the initial onslaught by the enemy forces. It was an ancient bone staff that granted its wielder power over the elements of fire. Its fragments litter the area around us. Find them and bring them to Malfurion. Perhaps the artifact's power will still be of use.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
help you?
Raz and I were enlisted by the Guardians of Hyjal to investigate the re-emergence of Ragnaros into our world. Let me go ahead and confirm that he is back and he is angry. We also have evidence that these Twilight's Hammer cultists are elementals from here to Blackrock Caverns, over in the Eastern Kingdoms. Raz and I were about to head over there to investigate. We've got room for another in the mole machine if you're interested. Just meet us on the inside, and we'll begin our journey.
Alrighty then. Need assistance?
Oh dear, Raz has been captured. As soon as we entered a dozen cultists, and some big fat ogre jumped us. I ran while Raz tried to fight them off. We need to save him, hero.
You have a great day now.
It was an ambush. As soon as we walked in, a super fat ogre named Romog Bonecrusher attacked us. Raz bravely defended me, while I ran off to hide. I watched as they beat him unconscious and then dragged him to a place the fat one called the Chamber of Incineration. I think it's just down the hall, across the bridge. I'm too scared to go any further. Take my all-purpose diving helm and search for Roz. I'll communicate with you through the helm. And if you find that ogre, kill him.
Off and away.
Finkel's helm crackles with static.
Raz, move! What have they done to him? Follow him.
A slight jolt.
What is this place? It looks like they're doing something terrible to that nether dragon. The energy is being siphoned from the creature into that lady. We need to stop this ritual. Kill Korla to get past this hall.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption. For the Master, I die 1,000 times! 1,000!
Finkel's helm crackles with static.
We haven't got much time. Raz looked injured. If we get to him in time, there might be a chance that I can turn him back into a regular form.
You feel a sharp pain in the back of your head and hear the jingling of coins.
Sorry about that. I figured I'd send through some gold for your troubles and all that.
Pip's helm hums with energy.
Damn it! Raz won't stop. It's as if he were possessed with a burning vengeance for all things Twilight. It looks like if we're going to get past this room and catch up with Raz, we'll need to take out the Twilight Armorer, Karsh Steelbender. Kill him quick.
Bodies to test my armaments upon!
Finkel's helm crackles with static.
That should put a stop to their armory. At least for now. Raz ran off across the ramp on the other side of the forge. Go! Go! Go!
Pip's helm explodes with the sound of a loud, girlish scream.
It can't be! I was stuck inside one of those beasts for the better part of a month. Yes, literally stuck inside its stomach. If it weren't for my suit and the all-purpose helm, I'd have died a fiery death. And look at that. It's had a litter of pups. One, you gotta stop that thing. We can't let it or its pups make it out of here alive.
Pip's helm buzzes. Fine.
Good golly, look at this place. Ah, are those Deathwing's claw marks on the ceiling? And what's that creature in the center of the chamber? I don't see Raz anywhere. Let's take care of this monster and find Raz.
I need to target something first.
Finkel's helm crackles with static.
Phew, that's one less thing I'll need to worry about if we ever make it out of this place.
Raz, smash!
Sticking answers, then have them! Look upon your answer to living! There can be safe. No, you cannot. You are useless. There can be safe. No, I cannot destroy. Only death's blade.
Pleased to meet you.
Or Raz. He was the best friend a gnome ever had. At least we avenged his death and cleared out this hellish cavern.
Be seeing you.
Greetings, friend.
You've done well, hero, but I fear the battle is far from over.
May the winds be at your right.
Yes, hero?
Nature stands with you.
Excellent, hero. This will be a great weapon against the enemy forces.
May the winds be at your right.
The large elementals that besiege us are not a singular entity. They are an amalgamation of lesser spirits bound together by the Twilight's hammer, cultists' magic. The rebuilt Flameseer's staff will give us enough power to shatter its bonds. Destroy the smaller elementals once you've broken up the more dangerous large ones.
May nature guide your path. How may I aid you?
Well done, hero. This will help us turn the tide against the enemy.
May the winds be at your back.
Ragnaros is not the only powerful elemental that has re-emerged into our world. The dreaded Baron Geddon is leading the onslaught, and we must put an end to this rampage. The Flameseer's staff has proven powerful. Perhaps it is powerful enough to weaken him to the point where our archdruids can bind him where he stands. Go and be careful. Baron Geddon is a vengeful and treacherous being.
Nature stands with you. How might nature serve?
Well done, hero. We cannot afford to lose any further ground in Hyjal. By stopping Baron Geddon, we will have dealt a huge blow to the enemy.
May nature guide you.
What brings you here?
The Druids of Hyjal are not the only ones sworn to defend this land. The Emerald Dragons have once again become a powerful ally to our cause. Speak to Elisra at the ruins of Lardonir, to the north, and see what you can do to help.
Winds be at your back.
My duties are here, viewing the enemy's movement from above, commanding our armies where they're needed. Your aid would be most welcome. I've heard about you, and the news you brought from the south. The battle has reached a stalemate, one that I fear is about to be broken by the Fire Lord's reawakening. That it is, unless we tip the scales in our favor in some way. There is a scout that was captured by the Twilight's hammer. I believe she was in possession of valuable intelligence. Find her in the Twilight camp to the west.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
Help has arrived at last.
Ashav Felal.
I'd been scouting behind enemy lines for nearly a day when they caught me. This attack on our front lines is not what it appears. I'll give you all the details, but first let's find a way to get me out of here. Only the overseers carry keys to these cages. From what I recall, they're in the middle of the crater, in the thick of it. See if you can get a key off of one of them.
Good luck, friend. Hello.
The key. Hero, did you get it?
Farewell.
I am thankful, Hero. I will deliver my findings to our people.
May the stars guide you.
I thank you for freeing me. I will tell our allies of my findings. I suggest that you return to the Emerald Dragon that sent you. The Twilight's hammer does not just seek to gain territory with this particular attack. They are also after a prisoner. Thrall Staghelm is being held in the Barrow Dens. The attack doubles as a distraction to free him. To what end I cannot tell. Perhaps our dragon ally can shed some light on this.
Be careful.
This development is troubling, hero. We must act swiftly. The Twilight's Hammer wants to free Fandral Staghelm? Malfurion suspected his corruption ran deep. This just cements it. At any rate, we cannot allow our enemies to get their hands on such a powerful arch-druid. I have a plan. We will move the prisoner through the Emerald Dream. It will be risky, but with all the cultists present here, it might be the only way to guarantee our success. Speak to Sana Stormrunner, inside the barrow dens to the northeast.
What is your report?
The dragon might be right. The Twilight's Hammer has breached our security, and this is our most dangerous prisoner.
Stay sharp.
Alisra's plan might be necessary. I don't know how much longer we can hold off the cultists. Fandral Staghelm is bound by powerful spells. He won't be able to escape you, even inside the Emerald Dream. Beware, though, for all we know, the nightmare has spread to this part of the world inside the dream. Take Fandral to the surface and hand him to Alisra. Let us hope he's more secure in Moonglade than he is here.
Until next time.
You did well, hero. I will take Fandral to Moonglade myself. His prison will be far enough from the battlefront there. I will take Fandral to Moonglade swiftly. I hope to return soon so I may continue to aid in the battle. In the meantime, report back to Ysera and inform her of these recent developments.
Tell me, what do you see?
Alisra's decision might not have been the wisest, hero. Yet there is little time to worry about that now. I bring important discoveries from the Emerald Dream.
I fear for Alisra's fate. Vandral's corruption ran deeper than anything I encountered in the nightmare. Yet, we can't afford to dwell on this. During my stay in the dream, I made a vital discovery. The rift that weakens the boundaries of this world has hastened the return of powerful allies. The ancient guardians are coming back. Sinaris, Aviana, Goldrin. I can feel their presence. We must make sure we usher them into this world. Their timely aid will be indispensable.
Every dream has its nightmare.
It'll
and
be
every
crucial to
nightmare
reclaim
has
each
an
of the
end.
ancient shrines. Follow the road west of the verdant thicket into Wolf's Run. We have operatives stationed there. Aid them in any way that you can and work your way to the first shrine. The wolf god was known to the elves as Goldrin and to the orcs as Logosh. He will be a fierce ally in our fight against the enemy.
Courage, young one. Hope is never lost. Every dream has its nightmare, and every nightmare has an end.
How may I aid you? Is it true you're going to try to commune with the ancients? Southwest of here is the Shrine of Aviana, the matron of all flying creatures. It's the home of my favorite instructor, Kaluna. I've never encountered one who was so deeply in touch with the spirits of this world. You could learn a lot from her. The recent attacks have isolated the shrine, but it's easily accessible from the air. Look for the second biggest tree on Hyjal. Good luck.
May the eternal sun shine.
Greetings. Izera sent you? Good. We need all the help we can. We'll never be able to recover the shrines to the ancients, so long as Twilight's hammer controls the roads. Somehow we've got to stem the flood.
May the eternal sun shine.
Twilight's hammer has revealed itself as more than a mere cult. They're a war machine. a swarm of locusts moving up the mountain, devouring anything in their way. The parts of the forest they're not setting ablaze are being scoured of life in order to feed the mortal cultists. We've got to put a stop to the hunters. Wolves run, not only to preserve what wildlife, but to force the cult to march on empty stomachs. Look south of here, as well as up the road to the east.
Be careful.
Elun Adore. Ashafela.
Cho'Gall's twilight provators swear a blood oath that they will their supplies through to the front, a pound of their own considerable flesh for every pound of supplies they weigh. To deliver, they would rather die than fail. See to it that they do both.
Be careful. Good luck, friend.
Prisoners of the Twilight's Hammer are forced to lug around sundries for the war effort, like common pack animals. I want those supplies. And if we can free a few poor souls from the hammer's shadowy grip, all the better. Kill the slave drivers along the road to our south, and nearby slaves should make a break for it. Search the packs they leave behind for anything valuable, and destroy anything you can't carry.
May the stars guide you. Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
Well done. The chaos we sow back here will be felt up and down the chain of command.
May the stars guide you. Good luck, friend.
Have you created some havoc down there, hero?
Farewell.
Jadi kicks open one of the crates and picks up a curved dagger within. She immediately winces in pain.
Ah, cursed. This metal is cursed, it bites.
When the dagger falls to the ground, it shatters, as if made of brittle glass.
What demented workmanship is this? Hero, I've never fought any foe like this before.
Be careful.
Southwest of here, lies the Shrine of Goldrin, a memorial in honor of the ancient wolf spirit and his contribution during the War of the Ancients. Our new Wargen allies have been drawn to the memory of the wolf god. Go figure, and we're in the process of cleaning up the shrine. I haven't heard anything from my contact, Ian Duran, in days. Can you fly down there and find him? I've got a bad feeling that Goldrin's shrine is in trouble.
Well met.
Thank you, hero. I worry that our actions here may be too little, too late. But nature always has a way of rebuilding itself that never ceases to amaze.
Go in peace.
Hey there.
You're here to rescue me, hero. Thank you. No, don't worry about the cage for now. My life isn't important. We've got to save the shrine first. The beasts you see here, they're no longer my brothers from Gilneas. They've been corrupted by some kind of madness, and they've taken over the shrine. They came when the Twilight's hammer arrived in Hyjal, and they howled the name of some blasphemous mockery of our beloved Goblin. Forget about me. Destroy these vandals before they continue to defile the shrine. As you destroy them, look for the incense they carry and bring me some samples.
Have a good one.
I'm out of range.
What can I do for you?
Worgen, like myself, were drawn to the story of Goldrin, his strength and wisdom. But these vandals, they worship a different aspect of the wolf god entirely.
Safe travels.
Ian examines the incense.
As I suspected, these reagents bear the marks of the Twilight's hammer. And here, the Heraldry Canthoth. I believe these are used in the summoning ritual.
See you around.
I think I understand what's happening here. The Twilight's hammer fears that the Ancients may someday rise up to oppose them. They'll do anything to stop the return of Goldrin. This Lycanthoth is a twisted version of our beloved wolf god, summoned by the Twilight's hammer to replace him. Bah! It is but a shadow of Goldrin's power. Kill this beast so that the true ancient can return. Take this incense and burn it in the moor of Lycanthoth east of here. Slay that beast and free Goldrin.
Safe travels.
Subjugates faith, mortal. Your prayers are meaningless here.
Your bravery is an inspiration to others, hero. Tell me your hero. You were brave to face down Lycanthoth, hero. Like myself, he was a primal force of nature, but his origins were from a darker place. Those who birthed that beast reached deep into the blackness, channeling powers never intended for this world. Come, hero, climb onto my back, and let us show these beasts the true face of ferocity. Yes, I am Goldrin. Your persistence in the face of fear has unbound me from Twilight's grasp. My shrine has been purified, and my worshippers have returned to their rightful place at my right paw. Return to Ian and continue your work here in Hyjal. I will have need of you again soon.
Hello. See you later. You need something?
Hero, it was astounding. Goldrin himself appeared to free us, his white fur bright like the summer moon. Our cages collapsed, and the vandals melted like wax under the kiss of his claws. He was beautiful, hero. Beautiful.
See you around.
Thanks to your efforts, we may soon be able to return this shrine to its former glory. But first, we've got to secure this valley. South of here, a group of ogres led by Gargle has set up camp in a stinking hovel. I wouldn't characterize Gargle as a threat, so much as an enormous fleshy obstacle into our path to us from the real danger. Nonetheless, he and his goons will have to be dealt with. Kill Gargle's minions in Goldrin's name.
Have a good one.
Hello.
I know of a draft that should jolt these gibbering former slaves back to reality. Gather some stone bloom from the rocks around Gargle's hovel, some bitter blossom from the shores of the nearby lake, and a dark flame ember from one of the braziers at the hovel entrance. The draft won't last long, so combine the ingredients at a twilight cauldron by the entrance to the hovel. One sip of that draft should knock some sense into the brainwashed slaves.
See you around.
Ishno Del Diab.
The ogre clan across the lake is led by Gargle. I use the term loosely. Gargle has the intelligence of raw beef. So far as I can tell, Gargle is taking orders from a magical instrument, the Eye of Twilight. He follows its commands, unquestioningly. If we can sabotage the Eye, we can cause unimaginable havoc. Go to Gargle's hovel and seek out the Eye of Twilight near the entrance. Study it. Find a way to subvert it. And, marvelous chaos.
Asha Fela.
I need to get closer.
You approach the Eye of Twilight. As your fingertips graze its luminescent surface, you are aware of a malignant presence peering back at you, searching your soul. Instinctively, you draw back. During your brief communion with the Eye, you felt that its power source lay deep within the hovel. You felt the weight of a powerful tome, binding together 4 elements. Mastering the Eye will require you to search the hovel for this tome. heavy tome, bound in flesh, lies open on the table. The language, pictographic and scrawled in rust-colored ink, is undecipherable, but notes and translations are tucked within several pages. This must be what you're looking for. You can't read the text, but diagrams seem to indicate that the devices around you should be activated in a set order. One passage of the Apocrypha has been translated to modern text.
In the beginning was Shadow Eternal. Hate blazed forth, and fire was born. Wounds scabbed, and so begot earth. Cries of anguish birthed howling wind. We're in the sky-swept seas of tears. We live in the shadow, the world we know built of rage, hurt, anguish, and sorrow.
Flush with the energies of the captured elementals, you stand before the Twilight Apocrypha. The pages turn of their own accord. Suddenly, you see what the eye sees. It is yours to command. You force your own image into the eye, manipulating it to give the ogres different orders. As you do so, you feel another presence within the eye, probing you, seeking out a weakness. A distant being fumes with rage. You've made some enemies today. Your work here is done, and the ogres will be friendly to you. Return to Royce Duskwhisper at the Shrine of Goldrin and let him know what you've accomplished.
Hey there. Have a good one. Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Kristoff cranes his neck, trying to look you in the eye.
Listen, you gotta get me out of here. They're either going to eat me, or turn me over to the Twilight's Hammer. Maybe both. They've padlocked me in, and Gargoyle keeps the key in his personal treasure chest. Kill Gargoyle if you have to, but get that key.
Kristoff flails his limbs helplessly.
See you around. You need something? See you later.
Key? Now, please?
See you around.
Kristoff reaches down to snatch the key.
It's about time.
He squirms in his bonds, trying to reach the padlock behind his back.
Can I get a little help here?
See you later. For the Alliance.
You reach up to unfasten Kristoff's bonds.
Good. I'll make a break for the exit, and I'll follow. If we get separated, check back here to make sure I haven't been recaptured.
Be careful.
Hello. Farewell.
Hello, yes. What? You? Oh, you are one of the ones I sent after the Eye of Twilight, aren't you? Good work. Very good. I suppose that's a valuable lesson. Never to take orders from a big purple ball.
Goodbye.
Christoph, oh yes. I remember now. I recall sending him on what amounted to a suicide mission. He survived? I suppose that means he failed. Still, you deserve at least some coin for the trouble.
Del Natris.
You need something?
Did the draft work?
See you later.
Excellent. Let's hope the damage wasn't permanent. Judging by the poor victims still in camp here, the Twilight's hammer really messed with their heads.
Safe travels.
How are you? See you later.
You really cleared that place out, didn't you? Well done. The Night Elves once told me a story about how Goldrin fought and killed a Dreadlord, even as 3 others. To his flanks, his flesh. I wonder if you or I will ever have the strength to do the same.
See you around. Safe travels.
Wonderful work in the hovel. I prayed at the shrine while you were away, and in my visions Goldrin was watching you closely. But we've been on the defensive too long. It's time to foil the Twilight's hammer directly. Fly up to the lightning ledge and disrupt their operation. Kill the Stormcallers and the monstrosities they're preparing to unleash.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
When I prayed at the shrine, Goldrin granted me another vision. I saw you standing astride the lightning ledge, with lightning in your hands. Goldrin seems to feel that this of the utmost importance, but I don't understand what the Ancient has. Go to the lightning ledge. Twilight's hammer has been running experiments with something called a lightning channel. Investigate these channels, then use this totem to summon the spirit of Goldrin, and see what he has in mind.
See you around.
We meet again, hero. You carve a path of fear and confusion in your wake. So it is true. You indeed carry lightning in your hands. You are the chosen one, hero. You will be my champion, and carry my vengeance to realms where I cannot tread. Atop the lightning ledge, the Twilight's hammer has erected an enormous flame gate. I do not know where it leads. I know it is not of this realm, and I cannot enter. None of my other followers have returned. I need you to enter this realm and be my fangs within. Step through the flame gate. If he is still alive, meet with Jordan Olafsson inside. He will give you a token that will allow you to use my powers in that realm. Be bold. Find out where that flame gate leads, and destroy whatever lies within.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Ah, you are the champion Goldrin promised. Your eyes don't deceive you. You have entered the Firelands, an elemental plane of molten stone and fire. We've got our work cut out for us here. Put aside your differences with the Horde. There's plenty of danger to go around. And take this. The Fang of Goldrin will allow you to channel the Ancient's power here within the Firelands. Use it well.
See you later. See you around.
The weapons the Twilight's hammer uses against us are crafted by Forge Master Piranduis within these very halls. The metal slices through armor like cheese in the hands of its wielder. Yet, when captured, the steel turns brittle and shatters. So be it. I'd rather see those cursed arms smashed than delivered to our enemy. Seek out the crates of Twilight arms in these caverns and smash them to pieces.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
These Searing Guardians are murderous. We destroy them, and within minutes, they reignite from the ashes. I think there's a way to destroy them permanently, but we'll need someone who can fight through the front ranks. Kill the Searing Guardians, and take their smouldering cores to the nearby anvils. Smash them on the Twilight anvils, and destroy them for good.
See you later.
Drink then, Honor. Here, we are deep within the realm of the Fire God. And what do we find? The little puppets of Ragnaros, scurrying around to do his bidding. These dark iron laborers are finishing and packaging the weapons Twilight's hammer hopes to use in their conquest of Hyjal. I don't care if they're here of their own free will, or if they've been brainwashed or kidnapped. They're a foe of our beloved Wolf Ancient, and they should pay the ultimate price.
Go with honor.
It's still recharging. I cannot use that item yet.
Dead? Good. They sealed their fate when they threw their lot in with Ragnaros and his kingdom of flame. Leave their bodies down here to crumble into ash.
Hello. Have a good one.
Good, good. I like nothing more than to see the works of our enemy destroyed.
See you around.
Great work. There was a time when adventurers would collect these cores in order to craft mediocre fire-resistant equipment. But for now, I'm glad just to destroy these fiends once and for all.
Safe travels.
Twilight's hammer is using these corridors and others like them to move supplies from the elemental planes up into Azeroth. In order to seal these passages off, we're going to need to know how they're constructed. Find for me the tome of openings used by the elementals to open gates between planes. What? Cindermar, the portal master, should have one. You'll have to kill him. Careful. He's probably got some tricks up his sleeve.
See you later. Hey there.
The tome. Have you found it?
Have a good one.
This is the tome we've heard about.
Jordan hefts the stone slab into his arms and looks it over.
I see. I guess it's good that I can read some of the elemental script. I'll work on translating this. Meanwhile, there's one final problem to take care of.
See you later.
A terrible evil squats in the heart of this cavern. Falkermaster Pyrendius has personally crafted many of the cursed weapons that Twilight's hammer is. In their conquest of the realms above, before we leave these lands of flame, Pyrendius must die. He will not go down easy. But if I'm reading the tome correctly, we can briefly open up small gateways to the Abyssal Maw, the realm of water, lure Pyrendius onto a portal room, and activate it to weaken him.
See you around. How are you?
It is done. We'll seal this fiery hole up behind us, and let the minions of the Twilight's hammer discover the corpses we left behind. We couldn't have done it without you, hero.
Safe travels.
I'll usher out the rest of Goldrin's followers and seal this portal behind us. The rest of our forces at Mount Hyjal will want to hear of this victory. Return to Ian Duran, and let him know what we've discovered, and how we were triumphant. Simply step through the portal to return to Mount Hyjal.
Have a good one. Good day to you. See you around.
You should have seen the battle from here. Bodies were falling off of the cliff. Spectacular.
See you later. Safe travels.
They're moving supplies to Hyjal straight from the elemental planes? That explains so much. You've made Goldrin proud by sealing that flame gate, hero. But there may be more portals to seal. You should check with the other shrines.
See you later.
Hey there.
Do you see it? From the ridge southwest of here, plumes of black smoke curling into the sky. Mount Hyjal is burning. If the fires have raced this far up the mountain, surely they threaten the grove of Azina and all of our forces there. Can you investigate? Speak with Lena Nightsky near the grove of Azina. Last I heard, she was fighting off the assault.
Have a good one.
Peace, friend. Farewell.
Oh, you were sent here by Tiala, a wonderful student. She'll do many great things, although I sense even greater potential from you. Please, stay a while in our shrine. There's much to do, but you can't accomplish anything with a troubled mind.
Winds be accurate.
Although the guardian of all winged creatures is no longer with us in body, I sometimes hear her voice in the whisper of swaying leaves. We ask much of you as you set out to preserve this mountain. Before going on, take a moment to reflect. Take this offering of nectar to Aviana's burial circle, a circle of stones just outside the main door of the shrine. Perhaps some time alone with Aviana's memory will help sharpen your focus.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Is there danger? I can handle it! May the winds support you!
Skylord Omniron has been too gentle with the Wormwing Harpies. He allows them to share a perch on this mountain, just because they're creatures of the air. Well, adventurer, not all creatures of the air are created equal. When the attacks on Hyjal began, the Wormwing went into a frenzy. They're up there right now, assaulting a sacred shrine they once claimed to revere. I'm not troubled. Now we have a reason to drive them from Hyjal, don't we?
See you later! Keep your eyes on the skies!
There's a pattern to these Wormwing attacks. While groups, a showy assault on the shrine itself, others swoop into the nearby nests and make off with eggs from all the flying creatures of Hyjal. These animals are under our protection. Before we find out why the Wormwing are doing this, it's up to us to rescue as many eggs as we can from their talons.
See you later!
Closer! They are pulling me away!
The spirit fades in and out of your vision, as though here and elsewhere at the same time. A whispered plea rings within your head.
To be born again, but in darkness. I have been stolen away.
The spirit appears frantic, but falls silent as her image fades. You can't make sense of the spirit's urgent plea, but maybe Chaluna can decipher what's going on here. Speak with Chaluna back inside the shrine.
Hurry!
You wish to speak? We shall meet again.
Slow down, hero. You look as though you've seen a ghost. A winged visage. Could it be? There's no time to waste. You may have been speaking to Aviana herself, trying to return to us. I'll need something from Aviana's past to reach out to her. High atop the ridge, this shrine, you'll find a series of huge nests to Blythe, an ancient bird of prey, once her consort. For 10,000 years he's been mad with grief. Go to one of his roosts and use this call to summon him. Kill Blythe and bring me one of his feathers.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee. Ah, I've been expecting you. Farewell.
How's it going? Keep your eyes on the skies.
Sadie nods contentedly. her eyes sparkling.
Feels great to be off the leash, doesn't it?
May the winds support you!
Desalie is cleaning her nails with a dagger. She looks up at you expectantly.
Keep your
Hyjal,
eyes on the skies.
Good, that's a start. The birds who laid these eggs will never accept them again. So we'll have to raise these birds as orphans in the shrine here. Were Aviana here, she never would have let this travesty happen. But, on to business.
May the winds support you!
It's time to get to the bottom of this. We need to interrogate the matron of these beasts, Marion Wormwing. We'll capture her alive. Here's the plan. The harpies communicate across the ridge using a series of signal fires. If we extinguish one, Marion is sure to come investigate. You fight her as a distraction while I sneak up behind and grab her. I'll leave the questioning to you. Let's get her.
See you later! You scratch my back, I'll claw
So,
yours.
the harpies are tools of some sort of dragon, Cythria. But what are the dragons doing to those eggs? And what's this special egg that Cythria wanted so badly? This is beyond me, hero. I've given a report to Skylord Omniron. He'll know what to do next.
May the winds support you!
What brings you here? We shall meet again.
Don't trouble yourself over Blythe's condition. Reef robbed that creature of a soul epochs ago. He was but a shell of his former self, a beast of pure rage.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
That was nasty work, hero. But it had to be done, and if Aviana truly to be resurrected, then perhaps your actions have enabled Blythe to someday come back as well. Now, Nahani, if we can, our long-lost guardian.
Hello.
The skies call out for aid.
The dragon Sathria must be stopped. We know that her roost is south of here, along the southern cliffs of Hyjal. But beyond that, we know little else. I have sent this Alay on a fact-finding mission to Sathria's roost. She specifically requested your help. Evidently, you made quite an impression with the young Druid. Meet the Alay just beyond the tunnel leading to Sathria's roost. And remember, this is a fact-finding mission. Don't do anything crazy.
We must soar above calamity.
Is there danger? I can handle it!
Ah, hero. I was hoping to see you out here. What Omnuron calls this a fact-finding mission. Bah. Facts are best found on corpses. Let's do some damage.
Keep your eyes on the sky.
First order of business is to thin the herd here. This place crawls. Let's start slaughtering these dragonkin and worry about why they're here later.
See you later. May the winds support you.
Do you see what they're doing here? They're affixing armored plates onto the dragonkin. A page out of Deathwing's book, I suppose. Those Twilight Juggernauts look like they'll be invincible once they're complete. There's got to be a way around that armor plating. Run out there and fetch some of the Twilight armor plates that are waiting to be installed. We'll figure out how to beat this.
Keep your eyes on the skies.
This elaborate book contains hundreds of vellum pages bound within a slate cover. It's written in many languages, most unfamiliar. Carefully inked illustrations depict sorcerers or even entire buildings vanishing into curtains of shadow. Many illustrations depict magical artifices like those you see around camp. You suspect the dragon Sathria is trying to keep something hidden. Thistlee will want to hear about this.
later.
You're good at this. I like you.
Keep your eyes on the skies.
Did you get a hold of some plates? Did you have to kill anyone to get them? I hope so.
See you later.
Look at these things. Ugh. The runes make my eyes hurt. This one here is meant to sear flesh? Seriously? Ouch! Wait a minute. These plates are designed to be riveted directly into flesh. The pain must be unbearable.
May the winds support you!
We have to stop these juggernauts before they're completely encased in armor. Right now they're vulnerable, but only if we pry aside the plates and hack at the marred flesh beneath. Take my shiv and jam it between the plates of armored juggernauts to deprive them of their armor. Once they break from their trance, you're in for a tough fight. Keep prying loose that armor and stop those juggernauts.
See you later. Keep your eyes on the skies.
They're doing what? They're cloaking something? Of course. So our aerial scouts can't see anything with our eagle eyes.
May the winds support you!
Skylord Omniron wants us to find Aviana's egg, and I can almost guarantee you it's cloaked by one of Sethria's shadow devices. Search around the camp for shadow cloak generators, and shut those things down until you find the egg. Once you've unveiled it, I'll call out to the other druids. Defend that egg until we can carry it off to safety. Go get that egg.
See you later. You scratch my back, I'll claw yours.
Oh, good. You're still alive.
Keep your eyes on the skies.
That was some fancy blade work, hero. There's one less threat for us to worry about in Hyjal.
May the winds support you!
We did it, hero. Aviana's egg should soon be tucked safely in the bowels of her shrine. Do you think this means she'll really return to us?
Keep your eyes on the skies.
While you've been raiding Cythria's nest, messages have been flying back and forth between here and the shrine. Skylord Omniran was at first reluctant, but I've persuaded my fellow druids to risk a direct assault on Cythria herself. Everyone agreed to my plan, provided you spearhead the attack. Take this signal rocket and engage Cythria on the far ridge when she reveals her true colors and shifts to her dragon form. Fire the rocket and backup will arrive to help you.
See you later.
I will burn your shrine to the ground. You buy time, but not your lives. My hatchery remains.
Is there danger? I can handle it.
If a minor dragon like Cythria can cause us so many problems, I hate to see what else Twilight's hammer has in store.
May the winds support you.
Cythria is slain. I knew it was worth the risk. I'll stay here to look for survivors, but I imagine they'll want to see you back at the shrine.
See you later.
Aviana's egg should have arrived safely back at the shrine. You should go check on it. Cholula should know how to handle this. I'll finish the last of our business here and catch up with you later.
Keep your eyes on the sky.
Well met. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Hero, is it true you led an assault against a Twilight Dragon? You are truly a herald of the ancients?
We shall meet again.
I am convinced that you are the herald of Aviana. It was you who first saw her and rescued her essence from the claws of a dragon. Yes, I believe Aviana is to be reborn into our world, and you shall have the honor of ushering her over the threshold. Take this incense and burn it before Aviana's egg in the room just above me. The ancient awaits. Our deliverance is here.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Those who harm my children
I
will
live.
pay.
Those that tried to corrupt me and kidnap my children will soon feel the rake of my talons. Hero, believe it. Continue to push forward, across Hyjal. I will collect myself and assemble with the other ancients.
The skies are my domain, mortal.
Greetings.
Chaluna spoke true. The goddess has returned, a miracle in our midst. While you were able to kill the Twilight Dragon Cithria, we have not yet located all of the eggs that the Harpies had delivered to her. This Ali and I have tracked them to a great hatchery constructed within the Firelands. It is not of this realm, so Aviana cannot accompany you. Fly south and enter the Flame Gate in the center of the valley. Vardan Talon Shrika has been sent ahead and will be waiting for you within.
Hello.
The battle is not going well. Oh, you're here to help. I hope you don't mind a little heat.
Farewell.
The inferno raging up ahead marks the front line between us and the forces of the Fire Lord. The fire elementals unleashed here are unlike any I've ever encountered. Can you help us stem the tide of destruction? Slay the raging firestorms before they engulf Asena's grove and erase all hope of someday reclaiming this mountain.
Be careful. What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
The firestorms up ahead are unbound elementals in the purest form. Something I didn't think could exist outside their own plane. Only very skilled summoners could unleash something like this. Head into the Inferno and seek out Twilight Inferno lore. They've got to be summoning in reinforcements as we speak. Silence them for good.
Good luck, friend.
Help us. The forest is aflame, and the wee animals can't find their way out. They can't fight for themselves. With their teeny tiny little teeth and their soft furry paws, they're fluffy and sweet. They have wet little noses. If you don't save them, I don't want to even think about it.
She slaps her palms over her eyes.
I'm not thinking.
Greetings, traveler. Goodbye. How may I aid you? Go in peace.
South of here, you'll find a solitary tower known as Blackhorn's Penance. Upon it is bound a demon, Tyrus Blackhorn. You may thank me for turning to an old foe for help. But Blackhorn was once a mortal, and I can't imagine he to watch Twilight's hammer triumph. Speak with Blackhorn and see if you can convince him to help us in our fight. He may yet redeem himself. We just
May
don't
the
set him
eternal
free.
sun shine upon thee. Well met. Be careful.
Very well, hero. I will help you mortals, even from within my bonds. But don't sicken me by claiming it's my redemption. I do this for my own ends. We will decimate the Twilight's hammer by corrupting and subverting them. Seeing that you have no intention of releasing me from my bonds, I require you to collect some regions for me. My own demonic essence has corrupted the plant life around my shrine here. I need you to harvest some bellberries from the wailing weeds that surround this tower. My little pets will attempt to harvest you in return. Try not to let them agitate one another. Has the local flora been giving you a hard time?
Blackhorn grins disturbingly.
Very good. Chaozimai, please crush the berries into a pulpy liquid. That's quite an aroma, isn't it? Now, don't gag. It's beneath you. The potion you created is vile enough to wake the dead, which is its intended purpose. Slay a Twilight Inferno Lord, and force the brew down his throat. He will revive, if only briefly, and be completely under your dominance. Speak with him and learn the true name of the fire, elemental he is channeling into the world, to burn down your precious forest.
The wretched creature before you speaks in a wavering voice, its body broken, but briefly animated by Blackhorn's vile potion.
Yes, Master. We called upon the fury and flame of the One, my former master, the Inferno. Is by his design. His true name is never uttered. It holds his power. Each of us was told but a piece, each piece engraved on a firestone. The One's true name is here, in the Inferno. Seek the 3 stones.
Yes? Yes. Show me the runes you discovered. Vol Talo Tholimbar. That's the Hiruf, your real enemy. Presumably you're dealing with one of Ragnaros' generals, sent here to scorch the mountainside and pave the way for his conquest. I will show you how to crush him. Now, you will use our newfound knowledge to pull Tholimbar into the mortal plane like a babe, screaming from the womb. Then, you will crush him. The ritual is simple. Take this charred branch, tap it on the ground 3 times, and utter his name aloud. You must call him from within the heart of the Inferno. Destroy him, and bring his black heart back to me. Tell me, have you fought Tholimbar yet? I am living vicariously through you, hero. Do not disappoint.
Ishnu Daldir.
Thank you, hero. You've given us the opportunity to try to reclaim the upper hand.
May the stars guide you.
Dead? Good. But it seems there's still so much to be done. Fires to quench, and the soil to hell. I hope you'll stay close and help us reclaim Hyjal.
Good luck, friend.
Did you save the wee animals and their wee little friends? Squee, did the nice Mr. Hero pull you from the flames, little friend? You're safe now. Hooray. Do you speak, dear? It's all in the nose.
She points to her nose.
The does have fled the fires, but they're little fawns. Some of them are still trapped in the burning and the hurt. Go back into the inferno and escort 3 injured fawns back here to their mothers, right here beside me. Please save the little fawns, or I'll give you the big eyes.
Her eyes grow big and dewy.
Oh yay, happy little dear. Now they can grow up and have adventures. You're swell.
Tell me, have you fought Tholimbar yet? I am living vicariously through you, hero. Do not disappoint. There it is. Such a trophy. Born in the fires of another plane. Go ahead, hero, crush it. But crush his charcoal heart in your hands and let the winds scatter the ashes. Yes, yes.
Ashes from the plane, scattered by the hand of foe. Gods of terror, quake and thunder, tear these mortal bonds asunder! Thank you, mortal. Your heroism in the Inferno has made my escape possible. As a reward, I will allow you to live. But your time will come soon enough. Yes, mortal. Soon enough.
Blackhorn used the power of Thulimbar's remains to slip his bonds, but at least the Inferno seems to be subsiding. While Madoclaw will want to know what happened here. She's waiting for you back at the Grove of Asina.
Greetings. Go in peace.
What? Blackhorn helped you combat the Inferno, but escaped in the process? That crafty weasel. It's not your fault, hero. He'd probably been plotting this the moment he saw the flames begin creeping up the mountain. We'll have to deal with him later.
Goodbye. May the eternal sun shine.
We might have a chance to beat these flames back thanks to your work in the Inferno. Still, more wildlife is threatened. Keeper Taldros ran north through the flames to Whistling Grove. See if you can help him.
Be careful.
Greetings.
The forest is being devoured.
Farewell.
Do not fear the bears in this grove. I have pacified them for the moment. My concern at present is for the welfare of the bear cubs. The fires drove the little ones up the trees where they've gotten stuck. We've got to get those bears safely to the ground. Flying creatures frighten them, so you'll have to climb the trees yourself. Look for footholds at the trunks. Climb the trees, grab the bear cubs, and toss them, gently, onto the target here. Nothing can go wrong with this plan.
Del Nares. How may I help?
I thank you, hero. Those little bears are shaken up, but they'll survive. At least the ones that hit the mat.
Goodbye.
These fiends from the Twilight's Hammer are attempting to scourge this whole mountain clean of all life. Even now they trail behind this inferno, leaving death and ash in their wake. Archdruid Hamuel Runtotem is behind the fires, trying to salvage the wilderness before it's blotted permanently from the map. Travel southeast, through the Inferno, and down the road beyond. Find and aid the Archdruid. On your way there, Clear the roads by killing any Charbringers that you find.
Asha Felar.
I need to get closer.
Nature seeks balance in all things. A single thought.
Very good.
Many
The Twilight's
actions.
hammer must be sent the message that we will never give up.
Farewell.
This land has been scourged by fire, but it may yet renew itself. Some seeds deep in the soil may have withstood the scorching heat here in the Flame Wake. These durable plants are the key to this forest's regrowth. Please collect some of these seedlings for me.
Nature is resilient.
I was stunned to discover that Twilight's hammer had located and imprisoned the great turtle ancient Tortola. As we speak, he is chained above the murky waters of the Ashen Lake. Freeing Tortola from his bonds will not be easy, but we will take it one step at a time. Head into the Flame Wake and collect for me heaps of core hound entrails. I will explain why later, and beware of Nemesis the Usurper while you are there. His time will come, but we are not yet prepared.
Earth Mother watch over you.
Ishnu Allah. In their efforts to decimate Hyjal, Twilight's hammer has elementals scouring the earth in the wake of the fire. They're pulverizing the soil, rooting around in the ash, digging up any scrap of plant life that survived and destroying it. It's like they're paving the way for, I don't even want to imagine. Stop them before Hyjal is devoid of life. Kill the lava surgers.
Be careful.
May the winds guide you. Farewell.
vengeance will come with time.
Elun Adore. Good work, hero. There's a chance the forest will recover from this yet. Now, there's something else I need you to take care of for me. The Archdruid has tasked me with setting up a series of flame wards around the perimeter of the area. Once these are active, we can prevent further attacks from the fire elementals that left this valley in ruins. These will also protect and nourish the soil for whatever Hyjal has planned. It's time to begin. Find one of the 5 flame wards I've marked on your map, activate it, and defend it from counterattack until its magic kicks in. It won't take more than a minute. Farewell.
We serve the land.
I suspect life still struggles beneath the ash. What were you able to find?
Earth Mother watch over you.
The Archdruid inspects the seedlings.
These seedlings have survived an apocalypse. Even a handful hold great power. Life always replenishes itself, often stronger than before. Once the way is clear, we will use these to perform a miracle on this mountain hero. You will see.
A single thought is worth many actions.
Have you collected the innards? Core hounds, not native to this part of the world. They accompanied Twilight's hammer from the nether regions of the earth. Do not trouble yourself over their elimination.
Nature is resilient.
Very good. We will need these to act as bait while they are still warm. Here's my plan.
Farewell.
Fresh and stinking, these innards will prove to be irresistible for Nemesis, the befouled turtle god created by Twilight's hammer. Nemesis must eventually be destroyed, but first we must collect a piece of his fiery armored shell. With it, we'll be able to work some magic to free the true ancient. Go into the flame wake and drop this bait near Nemesis. It will distract him. Pry off a piece of his shell, then run if you hope to survive the encounter.
Earth Mother watch over you. Gods temper your strength with wisdom.
Nemesis is a molten ball of fury protected by a stony shell of pure hatred. His time will come.
Nature is resilient.
The Archdruid takes the shell from you with surprising reverence. Why the Jasper did carry what kingdom it's down?
Nemesis is an instrument of evil, but he was forged from a shell fragment of the true ancient. We will exploit this connection.
A single thought.
The Archdruid fills the shell fragment with water, which boils instantly. He adds a bundle of herbs and closes his eyes in a silent prayer.
Tortola, the turtle ancient, is ageless, a part of this world since the time of the Titans. He speaks a language older than our understanding. Drink this and find a place of calm within yourself. You will be able to understand the language of Tortola. Go to him now, in the Ashen Lake. Earn the ancient's trust. The fate of Hyjal hinges on this.
Nature is resilient.
That's good. Between your work and the work of a few others, that valley is secure from a counterattack. I've done all I can. It's all up to you and the Archdruid now.
May the stars guide you.
I am listening.
Hero, this tongue is not yours. What do you want, Tormentor? From the deep, a realm of darkness and fire, grasping in my slumber, I am ensnared. Shadows lurk in the rods of fire beside me. Slay them, that I may be free again. My children, they lie below, in silt and sand. The others corrupt them, darken them within their shells. Slay the others, destroy the corruptors, save them.
Tortola quivers and shakes debris free from his great back.
You are not like the others. I am free once again. The others will pay.
I am listening.
Hero, you are not like the others. Braver, stronger, a part of this world, and not the shadow that came before. Thank you. Think. I slumbered in the healing silt of Hyjal. I slept until the world broke open. When the others came, I was not ready. I am ready now. My children and I slow to anger, but our wrath is final. Tell those who sent you that we are prepared for war. The others will be cast from the mountain.
We serve the land.
Hero, you were able to earn the ancient's trust. Wonderful. We are one step closer to taking back this mountain.
Earth Mother, watch over you.
You have awakened the ancients, but the wilderness spirit Escina remains silent. With her help, we can turn the tide of this attack and undo the damage Twilight's hammer has done. There may be one who can help us. The oldest of the trees, Nordu, stood in the center of what is now the Flame Lake. for thousands of years. His wisdom is as old as this mountain. If that old tree still lives, perhaps he can awaken Asina. Seek him out.
Have not yet perished. It is too late for me, burned to all but the core. I have lived eons, yet still my end seems sudden. New life can spring from old. I still have wisdom to pass on. Please, do not let them take me before my work is done. Keep the tormentors at bay. Just a little longer. Give me minutes, and I will give you 1,000 lifetimes. Thank you, hero. I'm ready now. All that I am, and all that this forest once was, it is now yours.
The finger-like branches of one of Mordu's burning limbs part, revealing an untouched, glimmering seed.
This is the heart of the forest, the seed of life. Take this to your arch-druid at Asina's grove. Hamul Rune Totem will know how to invoke its power. I promise you, the wilderness spirit will be silent no longer. New life will bloom from the ashes of old. Thank you. My time is done.
Assist you?
So it's true. Aviana has returned, with you as her herald. There's much to be done here. We are deep in the heart of the Firelands. Sathria smuggled stolen eggs from Mount Hyjal, here to hatch her own hideous creations. Birds of prey, trained for war. I hope you're ready to fight back.
Del Nadres.
Our enemy is using this grotto in the Firelands to prepare an invasion. We're going to hit them hard, right where they live. Aye, but first, you'll need to get your wings. Light in the Firelands does not work as it does in the outside world. Something about the dense, superheated air. You'll need some practice. Get a Twilight Firelance from the rack behind me. Equip it, then mount one of Aviana's guardians. Practice flying. Flap your wings. Visit a flag placed on the ledge below and return. Goodbye.
Hello.
Well done. How does it feel? It is challenging to master flight in this burning wasteland, but it is the only way. I hope you're ready for battle, hero.
Farewell.
Here they come, the Twilight Night Riders, astride black buzzards birthed in the scorching sulfurous breeding pools of the Firelands. The only way to defeat them is from the sky. Take wing once more, and slay them. Run into enemy riders with your lance to destroy them. Go forth. Fly. And fly. spectacular flying. Hero, their screeches of anguish echoed about this light-forsaken cavern. Aye, but our work is not yet finished.
Goodbye.
You've stirred up the hornets. Aye, the ceiling is coming down on us, and their strongest fighters are taking wing on creatures warped and twisted by this world of flame. Get back out there and take them down. Watch out for flaming boulders.
Ishno del Diab.
By the wings of Aviana. You were born to fly, hero, quickly. Let's get back out there and hit them again.
Del Natris.
Without any defenders, the Firelands' eggs are vulnerable. Take wing once more and smash those eggs. Simply rush over them to crush them. Search all the nooks, crannies, and side caves. Hurry.
Greetings.
A decisive blow.
Goodbye.
You've done all you can here. This whole cavern is about to collapse in on itself. I'll gather up the last of our feathered steeds and ensure that the flame gate is sealed behind me. You should go on ahead and let Eviana know that this abominable hatchery is no more. The agents of Twilight can...
My winged children fill the
Aviana's
skies.
face is immobile as you
They
tell
are
her
my
about what happened
eyes,
within the hatchery.
my breath, my
They stole
life.
my eggs, hero. They took them to that foul place, corrupted them. My children stolen, tormented, killed in a vat of flame. Yes, we will make Twilight's hammer pay, but I confess, part of me wants to fly up and simply watch this whole world burn.
May the winds guide you.
I am at my wit's end, hero. Esina is silent. Have you found something? What is this?
Farewell.
This is the key, hero. With the seedlings you, for me earlier, the animals you saved from around Hyjal, and the heart of the forest you've just discovered. We can. This land right from under the feet of Twilight's hammer. Imagine their astonishment to see their work undone. As life triumphs over chaos, I will begin the ceremony at once.
Nature.
Who are you, mortal, to bear such a protector of the animals, slayer of dragons, champion of the ancients? My dearest old friend, Nordu, has bestowed to you a great gift, the gift of life. Now I entrust you with an even greater responsibility. By your hand, this mountain will bloom again. It is yours to protect and defend. See that it thrives. Drive out those who would do it harm. Do this in my name. There will be no second chances.
Nature seeks balance in all things.
The mountain blooms again. If we act quickly, we can press our advantage. Our old friend Tortola, the Turtle Ancient, is already on the move, at his own pace, of course. Find Tortola east of here, at the head of the path leading down into the scorched plains. Our strongholds there fell early in the campaign, but perhaps now we can reclaim them.
A single thought is worth many
Hero, I remember you, savior of my children. The time has come for vengeance. My nemesis still lives. The servants of fire still come. We must pursue. We must pursue. Into their den. The ogres know the way. Slay the field captains. Recover the glyph of opening. This is the way.
Can I assist you? Del Ladris.
We held out as long as we could, but the flames, the heat, we lost the whole town. Captain Irontree refused to pull back. When the flames engulfed us, our forces are scattered. Maybe some of the others survived? We can mount a counterattack, go into the scorched plain and rescue any lost wardens that got separated from the group. Then find Captain Irontree. He's probably taken up a fortified position in the middle of the fighting. The fiery army that caused so much devastation up the hill has retreated east of here. Only the Scorchlords remain in action. If we can punch a hole through their lines to regroup with Captain Irontree's forces, the whole of Essen may collapse. Adventurer, I'm in no shape to continue fighting, but you look like you can do some damage. Slay those Scorchlords and regroup with Captain Irontree.
Farewell.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you. How may I help?
How may I help? Goodbye.
What brings you here? Hello. Good luck, friend. Ishnu Allah, be careful.
Ishnu, Liam.
Hail. Reinforcements. I thought we were going to fight this out to the bitter end. Very few of the Guardians of Hyjal remain and our supplies are running out. The battlefield around our holdout here must be littered with serviceable arrows. I know it's beneath your abilities, but can you gather up our spent ammunition? It's the only way we can replenish our supplies. Be careful.
glyph. Show it to me. This power is ancient, primitive. Easy. We will use it against them. Memorize the glyph. Take it within yourself. Draw it on the ground before the flame gate. East of here. Enter the Firelands. I cannot come with you, but my children await. Inside, find Garinda Mountain Peak, within the realm of flame.
Well met. Warden's arrows are crafted of living oak in the moonwells, and tipped with obsidian arrowheads, with runes, the blessings of nature. They're not cheap. Go in peace. Wonderful, still, sharp. A little blood on the fletching, but they'll fly true. Thank you, hero. Our defense of Hyjal can continue. Farewell. Peace be with you. Good luck, friend.
You've assembled the survivors? Good, good. And the rest of the mountain? Healed. Haha, strike me down. We're on the front lines again. It looks like most of the Twilight's hammer has fallen back to regroup for another assault. Their most dedicated are staying behind to hold the line. This is our chance to whittle away at their leadership, range out along the scorched plain and crush the Twilight Field captains. And we'll remove them from the equation.
Farewell. Go in peace.
You killed how many? Well, quite a show. I guess my men don't have any more excuses.
May the stars guide you. I am listening.
I don't have a target. I need to target something.
Terrific. Twilight's hammer will no doubt try to retake the mountain, but they'll have to do so without the leadership of those fat-for-brains thugs.
Go in peace. How may I aid you? You were sent by the Turtle God. Bless his almighty shell. I thought I was trapped down here forever. Goodbye. This cavern is an abomination, and it's filled with horrors from the depths. I don't want any of these things getting through the portal to the outside world. Slay everything. Ancestors watch over you. Farewell. The The dark usurper Nemesis fled here when the fires of Hyjal receded. We are not yet strong enough to defeat Nemesis, but we may be able to turn his own strength against him. I will send a child of Tortalla with you, one of the children you freed earlier from the Twilight's corruption. Search the depths of this cave for a Nemesis crystal, and allow the young turtle to examine it. See me if you lose your companion. Goodbye.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Peace, friend. Go in peace. So it is done. Knowing that Twilight's hammer is in league with creatures of malice such as these, it really curdles the blood. Ancestors watch over you. Yes. The secret strength of Nemesis, unearthed here in these caverns. We know all that we need to know, hero. It is time to finish this. Be careful. Your turtle companion can use this newfound power to render the two of you invulnerable for a short period of time. You can turtle up to avoid the worst of Nemesis and his fury. To do so, simply invoke this totem. This is all I can do for you. Together, you and a child of Tortalla must defeat Nemesis once and for all. Finish the usurper. Return to me if you lose your turtle friend. Ancestors watch over you. Greetings. Be careful.
The usurper has perished. Twilight's hammer dreamed of creating their own pantheon of twisted ancients to rule over the land, sea, and air. With your help, they've all been executed. We must tell Tortola at once.
Farewell.
I'll escort the children of Tortola out of here and seal up this accursed portal. I'll leave it to you to inform Tortola of our victory. Simply step back through the flame gate. The ancient will be pleased.
Goodbye.
You've been to the Firelands? Nemesis is dead, so it is finished. Thank you. Nemesis destroyed. I feel rejuvenated, powerful. D, awakened. Tell Azera my strength is hers. The Twilight's hammer will fall.
Always temper your strength with wisdom.
Your work has given us the advantage we need to mobilize against the denizens of the Firelands. We are gathering our invasion force just south of our position. We could use your strength again. Speak with Matterclaw at the Sanctuary of Malorn. She is coordinating the invasion effort.
Farewell.
Well met. Go in peace.
Thank you for answering our call for aid, hero.
Goodbye.
You're a bit late. Amun Malfurion and some of our esteemed guests have already traveled to the invasion point atop that cliff. Our gate to the Firelands is not yet completed, but it will be shortly. The sooner we can break through, the better. Go on. Amoilu. We expecting you.
Greetings. May the eternal sun shine above you.
How might nature serve? Nature stands with you. Hero, it is good to see you again. Our gate is nearly opened. Nature is busy. We appear to have everything under control. Our invasion portal to the Firelands will be opened momentarily, and the elementals have not put up much fight. Assist our druids by dispatching the last few of these elementals. Then, once the gate has been opened, we can make our move.
A single thought is worth many actions. I must the flame, Druid.
Layara.
She is
lives. I sense Fandrel's hand at play here. Undo.
Yes, Hamu. And she's more dangerous than you know.
How may I aid you?
Layara. She lives. I sense Fandrel's hand at play here. Undo. We should not worry about this Druid of the Flame for the time being. We must be concerned with the continuance of our operation. Return to Mataclaw at the Sanctuary of Maloran. If Ragnaros was prepared for our arrival, then I anticipate that his forces will launch a counterattack soon.
May the winds be at your back.
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
What happened up there? I saw fire and... Never mind. You can tell me later. We have other, more immediate matters to attend to.
May the eternal sun shine.
Our invasion plan looks to have backfired. Several of our birds have already reported in. Speaking of fires breaking out across the vales of central Hyjal, now many of our druids are stranded out in the field, unprepared for such a large-scale attack. This Ali was near Ashen Lake, and several others were out in the regrowth. To the northeast, go find them, and make sure that they do not succumb to this backdrop.
Goodbye.
Guardians of Hyjal stand no chance of survival. I'm glad you're here with us. Malfurion is working on a miracle for us. It means that, in this time of peril, we can resurrect an alive after the century. I have faith in him. In the meantime, we need to hold this perimeter and stand by, and make sure no harm befalls my fellow Druid.
They must not break.
Succumb to living flesh. Stand strong! Only a bit longer.
Greetings, friend.
Malorn's strength alone may have just saved Kalimdor. To imagine, Malorn has returned today, after so long in absence.
Malfurion surveys the area.
We've taken heavy losses. Though the immediate threat is no longer present, our forces will need time to heal, and to put out any remaining fires here in Hyjal. Our attack on the Firelands will have to wait.
May nature guide your path. We suffered heavy losses during the backdraft after our invasion attempt. Our second attempt cannot fail. We need reinforcements before we attempt another invasion. Please work with Madoclaw to obtain enough resources to afford reinforcements. Then we take our second and final stab at the Firelands.
Earth Mother watch over you.
Well met. Be careful.
Of all of our tasks here in Hyjal, the most pressing is simple. Destroy these invaders. The very nature of fire is that it is all-consuming. Lower your defense for just a moment, and it will destroy everything in sight. Kill any of the fiery invaders you find. Every enemy defeated purchases more time for Hyjal.
Goodbye.
Baby turtles are sweet, even if they can be somewhat bitey.
Myloon holds up a bandaged finger.
But they're so slow with their tiny little legs, they can't escape the fire creatures who are attacking Hyjal.
Myloon claps her hands together. One damn words.
Please save them. Pick up the wee turtles and punt them into the water of the Ashen Lake. Don't worry about the kicking. They have hard shells. They also have hard teeth, so don't pick them up by the mouth.
Don't have a target.
loon's voice echoes in your head, along with an unwanted image of playful kittens.
You saved the wee turtles, hero. I hope you gently, lovingly kicked them as hard as you possibly could.
My loon's voice sings, like a melody in your head.
Remember that awful fire turtle, Nemesis, from the Firelands? He's dead now. Yea, but echoes of him keep trying to break through to Mount Hyjal. Go to the shores of the Ashen Lake and speak with my friend Tuga. Let him know you're ready to fight an echo of Nemesis, and the turtles will draw him into this world. Then you can hit him hard. Hide inside of Tuga's shell if he starts to erupt.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Well fought, hero. Take a break from the flames for a while. Hyjal will live to see another day. And when that day comes, I will need you alive.
May the eternal sun
Hooray. It just goes to show you, when a turtle puts his mind to something.
My loon is distracted by a butterfly and never finishes her thought.
Time may pass, but
By
the dream
relieving
is
Tortal
eternal.
of his final burdens, you have acquired for us a formidable ally. And the final piece of the puzzle. Steel yourself, hero. The most difficult part of our journey is to begin. We will bring the fight to their stronghold.
Together, we shall prevail.
Only once has there been a leader capable of commanding demigods and mortals alike. His name was Jarrod Shadowsong, and his ability to, in battle, such that Cenarius and the other ancients, themselves under his command, he disappeared for years, and his whereabouts were unknown. Until now, he is being held captive inside a twilight camp in Dark Whisper Gorge. Your job is to infiltrate their ranks and free Jarrod. Seek to the one known as Ortel at Dark Whisper, pass to the southeast.
Courage, young one. Hope is never lost.
Beware the Twilight's
Hey there,
hammer.
I'm glad to see they sent someone of your caliber for this operation. This here's going to call for some subtlety. We can't risk Commander Shadowsong getting killed.
Do not underestimate our enemy.
You're here at last, just in time as well. News of Ragnaros' emergence has spurred a large wave of recruits to seek membership in the Twilight's Hammer. If you are to infiltrate the cult, the time is now. We will need recruitment papers, signed in blood by a referring Twilight member. Lure one of the new recruits away from the group and hit them with this blackjack. If you're lucky, you'll be able to steal his recruitment papers. Bring them back to me, and we'll do our best to alter them.
They're watching us.
Did you get the papers?
Do not underestimate our enemy.
Excellent. I'll do my best to alter these documents.
They're watching us.
There. Not my best work, but certainly not my worst. These papers will bump you ahead of the other recruits and allow you to speak directly to the Twilight instructors. Go to the proving grounds and show these to Condena the Pitiless. She's separating the wheat from the chaff. Show her what you're made of.
You will address me with the respect I am due, recruit. Ishkal Damas, let us hope your parents brought you into this world with more than just a ridiculous sheriff. I'd love to say that with the tides turning against us in Hyjal, every recruit, our cause, and so on, but to perfectly blunt, most of you are nothing but a burden. If I had a copper for every peasant who got too scared when the Cataclysm hit, and now wishes to join our side, well, let's just say I'd be a rich woman. Fortunately, we have checks in place to separate the wheat from the chaff. Go and prove yourself to the fiery instructors below. Hopefully you'll do better than the others. It is customary for new recruits to be sent on a difficult or sometimes impossible task. I was sent to obtain a black dragon's scale. Last year's instructors demanded a feather from a phoenix. Your lot has it relatively easy. Find me a handful of flame blossoms. They grow around here in relative abundance. Oh, right. There will be a gigantic core hound roaming the fields to keep things interesting. Do your best to avoid him.
Look at these fools. Half of them won't even make it past this trial. They are not worthy of ascending into our inner circles. But perhaps they are worthy of menial service. Take this gem and utilize its power to save some of the less competent supplicants. Those who have no chance of succeeding. Those already on fire, preferably.
I suppose your abilities are suitable. Color me impressed. Yes, Ishkaldamus. So, you, to pass this part of the test without getting yourself by Smolderus or being incinerated by the fire elementals. I suppose I should, you, on ascending the lowest rung of our ladder. Well, congratulations, recruit.
Excellent work, Ishkaldamus. I'm having the servants you chose for me briefed on their new duties.
You've proven you're worthy of at least participating in our most basic training. You'll find one of our settlements east of here. Speak to Instructor Maeva there. You think you're ready for the next step then, Ishkaldamus? Let's see what you're capable of. Training to join our ranks is not pleasant. Why should it be? The path to serve the old gods is long, painful, and soul-harrowing. Consider this your first step. Take this pick and break the lodestone deposits found in the gorge. No, we don't need any of the ore. This is purely for your benefit.
It seems they'll let anyone in these days. Very well. You doubtlessly became acquainted with Smolderos in the proving grounds. Well, I've been entrusted with the care of one of his pups, quite the little terror. If he grows up to be anything like his father, he shall serve our cause well. Collect meat from the basilisks around the area, and feed them to him.
major friction between the ogres and non-ogres in the cult. High Cultist Azenios and the Ogre Mage Kargon are meeting at the seat of the Chosen in an attempt to ease the conflict. There's an outhouse like this one at the seat of the Chosen. Go there and put on this ogre disguise. Find a way to kill Azenios while he's in this mission of peace. We must exploit this division as much as we can.
Very well. You're at least competent enough to figure out which way the pointy end of the pick goes. Before we go any further, we're going to have to get you into shape. Devotion to the old gods is not going to save you when some emerald dragon comes chasing after you. You need to be fleet of foot, if you catch my drift. Enough said. We'll summon your trainer. Your job is to run away from him without leaving this camp. Go! Oh, you're still alive. Not bad. You might think you're ready to receive the knowledge we're to impart on you, but you are not. Think of your mind as a box inside a series of other boxes. Each step of our training will open one of those boxes, until you are ready to achieve direct communion with the elements. Take the core of Ascension and answer all questions it asks of you, truthfully. Failing to do so could be fatal.
Excellent. This little pup will grow to be strong and merciless like his father. This little guy is a true menace now, isn't he? We're going to have to give him a nice spiked collar if he's going to be a fighting pup. The basilisk matriarch has made her lair off of the road to Winterspring. Bring me her spiked hide, and we'll fashion a collar for our little killer here.
Excellent job, hero. You've outdone yourself this time.
Did you get it? Excellent. Our pup is ready for a fight. I don't know if you've up on this, but there's a bit of a rivalry between the ogre members of the Twilight's Hammer and the rest of us. For me, it's personal. This one ogre called Gromko has a pet raptor named Butcher. He's taken out the last 3 of my core hand pups. I think this last one will fare differently. He's got a real killer's instinct. Go to the seat of the Chosen and challenge Gromko to a match between our 2 beasts. Humiliate him for me. That's how it's done.
You've succeeded, Ishgaldames. You're ready for the next step. You've made it this far. Others haven't. Go to Doom's Vigil, just north of here. We've rounded up all the failures. I want you to help take care of them. It'll be good for your spiritual growth. If this cold-blooded act gives you trouble, think of it as their second chance. Should any of them manage to kill you, well, they'll take your spot. You're on the fast track to success. Let us hope you don't ruin your track record with such silly notions as compassion and humaneness. Come then, let us discuss your future. We took Dark Whisper Gorge from the demons of the Burning Legion by force. We've held on to our territory pretty well so far, with one exception. We recently lost the gates of Sothan to a pit lord and his army. We cannot allow this to stand. Use this talisman when you're near him. You'll gain the powers of a flame ascendant temporarily. Make it count. The demons of the Burning Legion think they can just walk up here and take whatever territory they want. Sure, the territory was previously theirs, but that's beside the point. We'll teach them not to cross the Twilight's hammer, head to the gates of Sothan, and wipe out the contingent of horror guards that roam the area. Excellent work, Hyjal. We must show all would-be competitors that we are not ones to give up easily. Sharp as always, you do not disappoint me.
Listen, hero. I found out what they're doing with Jared Shadowsong. He's scheduled to be sacrificed by the ogres of the Twilight's Hammer as part of this year's initiation. I heard that the initiate charged with delivering the speech ahead of the sacrifice is an Oberherr at Okrog, but get this, you are a close second. We need you to deliver that speech if we're to free Jared. Don't worry, I'll write you some cue cards, just make sure Okrog has an accident as he leaves the seat of the Chosen. Excellent work, hero. Our plans almost come together. That settles it, Hieronymus. You are head of your hero. You will get a chance to address a crowd of the most fanatical, bloodthirsty, and certifiably insane people on this planet. Go report to your instructor for the details, but remember, your goal is to exploit the animosity between the ogres at the seat of the Chosen and the other, less privileged heteros. If all goes well, we will smuggle Jared out of here during the ensuing riot.
There you are, Ishgaldamus. And, Sadriel, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I heard about the unfortunate incident that befell our poor friend, Okrog.
Milva looks to her left, then her right. She finally nods and shoots a sly wink in your direction.
You might be a better pupil than I had thought. You're finally ready. I am so proud of you and all you've accomplished. Today you will deliver a speech in front of your peers and inspire them to crush our enemies until Hyjal is nothing but a pile of ash. Remember, it'll be important to read your audience's emotions and use words that best address those emotions.
Have you come to finish me off? No. You appear to be sane. You're clearly not with them. An ally, then? Thank you for freeing me. Let us take advantage of the distraction you've created and get out of here. We must hurry before the cultists catch on. Meet me again when we've left this place.
Yes, my brethren! We are claiming this prisoner for the true sons of the Twilight. These ogre scum are not fit to offer him as sacrifice. They are not worthy of the old god's grace. Come on now, Commanders. Let's get you out of here. Meet us at the gates of Sothel. Ysera awaits.
You have my thanks, hero. Victory is possible. And this portal is not just a means of bringing back Cenarius through the dream. Think about it. Once a gateway through the Emerald Dream opened, our forces can use them to move freely from Moonglade, Nordrassil, and even Wyrmrest up to this strategic location. All Ysera needs is time. It'll be up to you to keep the Twilight's Hammer forces in Darkwhisper Gorge from pulling together and attacking us from the east. Take one of the Emerald Drakes and hit them hard. Excellent work, hero. We might win this one yet.
If we are to banish Ragnaros back into the Firelands, we will need to gain access to Sulfuron Spire. Only the most trusted members of the Twilight's Hammer will have been entrusted with such valuable information. Go search the Ascendant's Rise for any written tomes you might find. Foul as they are, we cannot waste the opportunity to learn about our enemy's weaknesses.
I've been charged with leading our military operations against the enemy, a humbling task when you consider there are demigods walking among us. I'm going to have you carry out a series of hit-and-run attacks behind enemy lines. It will be important that you keep the enemy off guard and weaken their numbers ahead of our main force's attack. Your first target will be the Ascendant's Rise, where the most highly trained Twilight's Hammer devotees have a partial elemental state.
The egg is unlike any that you've seen before. Its translucent shell appears to bend the light around it. Accompanying it, you find a note describing the arrival of a fertile broodmother at the Ascendant's Rise. Perhaps you should show this to Aronis.
You were right to come to me with this, hero. This represents a great threat to us if we do not act swiftly and boldly. This egg you recovered is an alarming sign. The Twilight Dragons are usually raised from stolen eggs from other dragonflights, which are then modified through dark magic. This natural egg is evidence that one of their matriarchs has become a viable brood mother. We must destroy her before her brood spreads. Go to the Ascendant's Rise where they claim these aberrations are kept and slay one of the juvenile drakes. We will use its skull to lure out its mother.
Did you succeed in your task, hero? These foul books should not be allowed to exist, yet the information inside them is of vital importance. According to these tomes, one of Ragnaros' most powerful lieutenants serves as the sole gatekeeper to Sulfuron's Spire. You won't be able to defeat him alone. Sound this horn when you engage in combat with Azralon, and any of our forces in the vicinity will come to your aid. You must hurry. It won't be long before the Fire Lord realizes what we're up to.
You did well, hero. I've a new target for you. The Mad Prophets of the Twilight's Hammer congregate in the area just north of the Ascendant's Rise. It is said that their dark visions are granted to them directly by the old gods. Whether or not that is true, they provide tremendous spiritual guidance to the cult. Attacking the sanctum of the prophets will deal a devastating blow to the enemy's morale, and if lucky, you might run into one of the Fire Lord's own emissaries while there.
Defile Hyjal.
You've returned, hero. You've done well, hero. We will use this to draw out the Twilight Matriarch. We've located the Matriarch's feeding grounds south of the Ascendant's Rise. She would be extremely angry to have lost one of her drakes. Place the skull there near the carcasses she devours. If she's anywhere in the vicinity, she will come out and attempt to exact revenge. We will have a surprise waiting for her.
You continue to prove your prowess, hero. At this rate, Hyjal might survive this ordeal after all. The magma giants who serve Ragnaros are kept in line by their king's heavy-handed rule. Were we to take care of him, the rest will surely fall into disarray. Without the giants, the fight on the ground will get a lot more even, perhaps even tilt to our favor. But felling the Magma Monarch will be no easy task. Use these drums to enlist the help of the great Tortalla, who is capable of holding off King Moltron for an eternity. But holding him off won't be enough. And that's where you come in.
It is done. Only the final step in your mission remains.
Show yourself, beast! We will destroy you and your corrupt spawn, no matter where you hide! Slay her now, before Aviana's magic wears off!
You will not befoil the winds of Hyjal, monster!
That went better than expected.
Excellent work, hero. We shall soon claim victory in Hyjal. It has been an honor to fight along your side.
With his gatekeeper gone, you've given the Guardians of Hyjal access to Sulfuron's Spire. Ragnaros will have no choice but to defend the main entryway to the Firelands himself. Go through the Twilight's Hammer portal at the Sanctum of the Prophets and meet me inside. Malfurion and Hyjal will also aid us while the others continue to fight the enemy outside.
We are ready, Cenarius.
We shall face the Fire Lord and drive every ember of his being out of our realm. I shall call upon the chilling mountain winds to protect us from Ragnaros' flame. The Furion and Hamel will shatter the Fire Lord's defenses, allowing us to force him back. Let us begin. It is only a matter of time before the Fire Lord becomes aware of our presence and comes to the Spire's defense.
Defile the halls of living flame. I shall sear your essence from your flesh.
Quickly, everyone move into position! Force him back into the Firelands!
Face me, insects. I shall crush you firsthand. Bathed in flame. Assist me, my children.
Defeat these sons of Ragnaros, so I can aid Cenarius.
It's still recharging.
Burn in liquid flame. Only delayed the inevitable, Cenarius. From the Firelands, my armies.
It took all of our combined strength, but we have pushed Ragnaros back into the Firelands.
We must not let down our guard. It's only a matter of time before he regains his strength and returns to turn Nordrassil into ash.
We must confer with the leaders of the Horde and the Alliance. Ragnaros must be defeated in his home realm. Only then will he forever be vanquished.
Let us leave this place for now. We must return to the surface and restore the damage our enemies have caused.
Hyjal has been saved, hero, and it's all thanks to you, Hyjal. We've defeated the enemy's forces here. But Hyjal is not the only place where our foes are moving against us. I've been informed that our allies in the Earthen Ring have put out a call for aid in a matter I've been assured is most critical. Speak to Narat, the Earth Speaker at the Eastern Earth Shrine in Stormwind City for further instructions.
Thrall Hall. Be safe.
The Earthen Ring calls to you once more. Thrall has cast aside his mantle as War Chief of the Horde, But in his new role, he needs the support of his people more than ever. He has requested one of the Horde's finest to accompany him in his next endeavor. A ritual of healing that will profoundly impact our world. You will find him under the boughs of Nordrassil, in Mount Hyjal, on the southern side of the tree. Heed the call.
For the Horde. Loktar, friend.
I see my message has reached Orgrimmar. Thank you, hero. Let us get to work.
Loktar, friend.
Hello, my brothers and sisters of the Earth and Rain have spoken well of your deeds in the wake of the Cataclysm, but much remains to be done if we are to heal this broken world. Walk with me. Friend, preparations for a ceremony are underway. A ritual that I hope will be a turning point in our battle against the Twilight's hammer. When all is done, you will be able to spread the word about our triumph here.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Do you think it will work, Goel? The Druids and Shaman uniting to restore the World Tree? Would it actually heal this broken world?
The aspects believe it will, and they should know. They grew it in the first place.
Welcome, son of Dortan. And to you, Agrelon of the Frostwolves.
Lady Sarah.
Greetings, friends. A sense of vast power has grown within you, young Thrall. You've achieved much since last we met.
Master Stormrage, it's good to have you back in the waking world.
Friends, we have gathered here today to heal this world that we've sacrificed so much to save. For the first time, the Earthen Ring and the Cenarian Circle will unite to restore this great tree, thereby healing the whole of Azeroth.
Time is precious, sister. Let us see to our ritual.
I'm sorry. Are we interrupting?
The Twilight's hammer!
Not so fast, son of Durotan. You and your allies have certainly set us back, but the hour of Twilight cannot be averted! The Twilight Prophet knows that you, and you alone, are our final obstacle. He sent me to remove you from the game.
I do not fear death.
Death? Who said anything about death?
Goel! No!
Even now, the elements are tearing you apart, and they shall feed upon your doubts and fears till the last spark of life on this wretched world has been snuffed out.
You'll regret this, stranger.
Will I? Come, Shando. Suddenly you recognize your former pupil?
Fandral,
What have they done to you?
Naive as always, I see. Your pet orc cannot save you now, Furion. And the flame of our vengeance draws near. Be ready!
Fandral is corrupting fellow druids into something sinister. He may have other followers already. I must warn Moonglade.
But what of Goel?
He was the Earthen Ring's most powerful shaman, and the ceremony cannot continue without him. But we must be prepared to accept that he may be lost forever.
Mukra.
It can't be over. We mustn't give up hope.
Go with honor.
Adventurer, I refuse to believe my Goel is lost forever. His spirit has been scattered across the elemental planes. If even a part of him still exists, we can find him. But I will need your help. We will start with the plane of air. Speak to me, and we will travel to the Vortex Pinnacle. Together, we must speak with an elemental, Cyclonus. He's capricious, but he sees everything in the realm of air. If my love is there, Cyclonus will know what's become of him.
May the spirits watch over you. Go with honor.
You feel the wind racing over your arms, your face, your weapons and armor. Cyclonus is looking you over.
I do know the one you seek, but I do not know if it is wise for you to follow him. He has cast himself into the cyclone. The winds now tear at his body and mind, leaving nothing but shreds of flesh and doubt. Chasing after him would only expose you to the same fate. The wind's edge leaves nothing uncut. You have been warned. Now what will you do?
Clever fleshling, soaring in between the winds of fate. Yes, I know the one you seek. The Orc Father, Earthbinder. I sense him nearby, raging within a tempest of his own fear. You may go to him at your peril.
We found him! But this tempest he's become. I'll try to calm it. To reach him somehow.
I have failed this world. The elements will not speak to me. The Earthen Ring has lost faith in my leadership. My weakness has delivered Azeroth into oblivion.
Goel! It's me! Agra! Don't you know me?
Oblivion? Nothing but oblivion.
He's too far gone. We have to keep trying.
I have favored the Horde as war chief. Garrosh lead it to ruin. My people to ruin. Cairn, my brother. Why did I not listen?
You did what you thought best, Goel. Fight these doubts. They're devouring your heart.
Why did I not listen?
Brace yourself.
I know your fate. Agra. Oh, my heart. Can't you see? I am nothing. selfish. All I've done, accomplished, all for the sake of pride alone. I am unworthy of you.
You are Goel, son of Dorotan and Draka, rightful war chief of the Horde. You are the orc who won my heart. Remember who you are.
I need to get close.
Be still, my love. Calm your mind. You became a slave to your duty, but being true to your heart is how you'll fulfill that duty. To your people, and to me. I would have it no other way.
Agra, I can't hold on. I can't.
Mukra.
What is this? Water.
The Twilight Curse is shifting Goel between
must
elemental
be in
states.
the plane of water.
Before he vanished,
The
he took on the
abyssal
aspect
maw
of water.
itself. I shudder to imagine what fate awaits him there. Find the elemental Hydrius near the abyssal breach. He knows of Goel and is sympathetic to our fight against Ragnaros. If anyone can help you there, it's him. I will meet you beneath the tides of Vashir.
Go with honor. May this be.
I will do what I can to aid you, hero.
Your World Shaman is already lost to the Dark Fathoms. He exists now only to consume, tortured by the currents of the life he longed for, but never knew.
Speak your mind.
Once again, I cannot do this without your help. I will try to quiet this tempest, but you will need to fight back the unstable elementals that whirl around it. Only then can we free Goel.
Go with honor. We will save him, Hydrius. We must. A vision within the torrent. Is this what Goel longed for most? Peace with his enemies. An end to the constant warring of his world? He wished to lay down his weapon and the burdens of leadership. Another vision. I see Goel, but it's me. Was I his deepest desire? A mate with which to share his life, his burdens and his joys? Hear me, Goel! You are not alone! I am here with you! I will not let you go.
I don't have a target.
A final vision. Ancestors. Could those be our children? This was his deepest desire. To be a father? To have a family of his own. With me. Goel never knew his parents. It was only a few years ago that he even found his people. I should have known this was what he wanted most. Hold on. I will free you, and you will have this life. I swear it.
Hey, that's too far away. I need to target something first. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Ancestors, give me strength. The vortex's pull is increasing. It's pulling me in. The power of his longing. It's overwhelming. Fight this, Goel! You've got to snap out of it!
You have done the impossible, Shaman. You have stilled the vortex within him without losing yourself in turn. Your love for him must be very great.
I need... The world needs him whole once again. But he's always placed the needs of others before his own. How long has he suppressed these feelings, these desires? He must embrace them and find balance, or this curse will never end.
His aspect shifts once again. You are losing him.
Goel! Mukra.
Air, water, now earth?
May the spirits watch over me.
Time is short. My love lies in Deathwing. I will take us there when you are ready, and we will speak with Therazane, the Stone Mother.
Go with honor. May the spirits watch over. Speak your mind. Go with honor.
I am listening.
I already know what it is you seek, Fleshling, and I have chosen to aid you.
Yes, mortals. Your Thrall is here. He has fused with the stone of this place, heart and soul. His spirit is strong for a creature of mortal flesh. He fascinates me, and I am loath to give him up. Still, I can hear the cry of a distant heart echoing through the labyrinth between worlds. It's the cry of a lover's heart I hear. And great Therazane has not forgotten what it was to love. Your World Shaman stands in the basalt groves below. But take heed, he has become one with these unending halls of stone. He may not wish to leave, regardless of whose heart beckons him home. You may seek him with my blessing.
Thank you, Stone Mother. Quickly, friend. Goel should be just below. Mukra.
With the Stone Mother's blessing, I can take us to where Goel is being held. We must be careful. The Twilight's hammer has agents all around. You help me hold them off while I attempt to get through to Goel. Speak with me when you are ready, and I will take you to him.
May the spirits watch over you. Go with honor. Know this, friend. You have my deepest thanks. Your courage, your strength. You remind me of him. There! Look at him. Frozen in stone. Unmoving. Unfeeling. That look on his face. The resolve. The stubbornness. He gets it when he digs his heels in. I have seen it before. In Nagrand. When he refused to lay down his mantle of war chief. And again during his training. I should have known. The Twilight Hammer knew we'd be here. Defend yourself! There's too many of them. I don't know how long we can hold out. Goel! Now would be a good time to wake up!
Patient.
Is he just... Goel? Can you hear me? We need your help! Do something!
I need to target something first.
We are patient.
He did not just say that. Damn you, Goel! Wake up! Don't let it end like this! We've come too far to fail now!
We are patient.
Oh, don't you tell me to be patient, you green-skinned.
Too far away.
Now, awaken. I heard your voice calling me back. Where are we?
You're almost home, my love. Our time is so brief. You will change again, Goel. But I will find you. I will never give up on you.
Agra! Agra, I can't hear! I can't... Ah!
Speak your mind.
Agra clenches her fists and stares at the spot where Thrall stood moments ago.
Fire. My love
We
has become
must
fire.
travel now.
I feared this. To find him again, we must enter Ragnaros' burning domain. Mukra.
We must travel now to the Firelands. Within that realm, Goel's burning spirit could become as terrible as Ragnaros himself. Prepare yourself, for we will be alone in a hostile world. Speak with me when you are ready, and may the ancestors protect us.
Go with honor. May the spirits watch over you.
Be ready,
This realm is
hero.
more terrible than I'd imagined. Even now, I can feel the rage of this place pressing down on me. We won't have much time before they're onto us. Let's begin. There! I see him! Wreathed in flame. I can feel waves of fury radiating from his core. Such rage! His anger alone could burn us to cinders. Protect me, and I'll place guardian totems all around us. Speak your mind.
The totems. We need to activate them, or Goel is lost. Kill the elementals next to each of my totems, located around the edges of this plateau. Once all 4 totems are activated, we should be able to free the last piece of Goel's soul.
Go with honor.
My parents, murdered before I could know them. Betrayed. Gul'dan. If I must burn my way across the afterlife, I will find you in whatever hell you've hidden. I will have my revenge. Do you hear me?
He's absolutely raging. So much anger, so much pain. And he had the strength to suppress it all these years.
as a slave, to kill for human amusement. Death was too good for Blackmore. Anyone who would enslave another deserves worse than death. All are guilty. All must pay! Shall have your war, human. You will see the fury of the Horde rage through your cities. You will see your throne split in two.
Quickly, reactivate the totem.
I need to get close.
You must stop! Your anger is just, but it will only consume you! Fight it down or we are lost! Can you even hear me?
You. I am alive.
Goel, I thought I'd lost you.
Agra, my heart. You never gave up on me. I owe you my life. Everything that I am. For I see now what I have become. So weighted down by doubt and anger. All my life, I had chosen to be a slave to fear. A thrall. Sadriel sought to use that weakness against me. But what he and his Twilight Masters never understood is that the elements do not exist to rage in war. They exist to bring harmony within the world and within us. I have seen the truth. My chains have been broken. Now, I am all that I once was, and more.
Well, you're certainly more talkative. But we must hurry back to the World Tree. The dragon aspects are waiting. And you, my love, have a world to save.
Thank you, my friend. I can never repay your service.
or your friendship. Meet us back at the World Tree. There's something I want you to witness.
Mukra. May the spirits watch over you.
Before he passed through the portal to Mount Hyjal, Thrall asked you to follow him. There is something he would like you to witness.
Loktar, friend.
Thanks to you, my friend, I live again, and due to the combined efforts of the Cenarian Circle and the Earthen Ring, the World Tree will bring new life to Azeroth as well, while Deathwing and the rest of our foes remain to be dealt with. I wish to share something with you.
In the face of this cataclysm, I've seen how truly fleeting our lives can be. And I, for one, will not waste another second of mine.
What are you saying, Goel? What is in your heart?
Agra, though I was not born on Draenor, I have always tried to honor the traditions of our ancestors. I stand before you, Goel, son of Durotan, son of Garad. And if you would have me, I would be your life mate. For so long as I live, I will stand at your side, as you have stood at mine.
I stand before you, Agralal, daughter of Rial, daughter of Sarak, and I will proudly be your mate, Goel. In this world, or any other.
Whoa! I need a tug.
I have seen your dreams. Fandral Stargelm was kept prisoner here in Hyjal. It was the green dragon Alisra, one of my very own, who was in charge of keeping Fandral secure. We can only conclude that the Twilight's hammer has gotten to her. You must confront her. Destroy her if you must. I cannot bear to see it. She was last seen in the ruins of Lardonir, west of the World Tree.
Every dream has its nightmare, and every nightmare has an end.
No! I didn't betray the Dragonflights! We were all betrayed! Ysera was lost in a dream while this whole world came undone!
May the winds guide you. The sooner we can break through our invasion portal, the better. A single thought. Excellent work. I will send for our reinforcements right away. Farewell. Before we depart, I have another matter to which you should attend. A Druid of the Flame has been spotted in the ruins to the northwest. I suspect it is the same one that attacked us at the portal several days ago. Now would be an ideal time to see what it is that she truly wants, and if necessary, dispose of her. See to this Flame Druid, and we can continue on our planned course. Nature is resilient.
It is already determined. You have no hope. The flame shall consume all.
You're the one from the portal. The Druid of Flame. You killed dozens of my students. You will pay for what you've done.
Enough of this!
What is this? I can't move. Someone help!
Burn, Torrent, burn! Have you had enough yet? Have you felt enough pain? Now, look before you. One of Azeroth's most powerful druids, reduced to nothing but a charred husk. Such is the will of Vandral Stackhelm. Such is the will of the Flame! Go on, then. Weep over the body of your precious Tauren, though I assure you that your tears will not bring him back.
What has happened? I will attend to the Archdruid. Malfurion and Madoclaw have requested your presence immediately.
How may I aid you? Be careful.
Madoclaw listens intently as you explain what happened. She is visibly distressed.
You deviated from our plan, hero. Our attack was supposed to happen today. All this preparation. How will we succeed without the aid of Hamul?
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Greetings, friend.
There will be time to mourn for Hamul later. His is the first of many inevitable casualties in this war. But our attack cannot wait, nor should the momentum we have gained. over the last several days be wasted. The portal atop Nordian Ridge is now open. Our reinforcements are prepared, and they await only my order to pass through the portal. We will meet again on the other side of the portal. Once there, we shall ensure that our foothold is secure.
Nature stands with you. I must protect the wild.
Very well done, hero. We've managed to take a foothold in our enemy's realm without their notice. Our armies are moving through to establish a front as we speak. We have a long, brutal war ahead of us. It is my hope that you'll be around to help us see it through.
May the winds be at your back. With this seed, we set root. With time and attention, we should be able to grow shelter from this charred, hostile realm. Here we will hold firm against the onslaught of the elements. Here we will draw the attention of Ragnaros' army, so that others might strike at the heart of his realm. And now, the war begins. I'm listening.
We have warriors out in the field who are falling wounded, and many of our druids are too busy fighting to give them proper aid. I need you to go to the north, towards the Ashen Fields, and tend their wounds at least enough that they can make it back to safety. If you haven't any bandages or healing spells, I had Rain put together this salve, which should prove sufficient to get them on their feet.
Good luck, Rain.
Stay away from
Ishnu Allah. Farewell. How may I help? The elementals continue to press on us, and I do not expect them to subside anytime soon. You'll find them pouring across the Ashen Fields to the north. Thin their ranks. Be careful. Del Nordrassil. Our forces are falling beneath an unleashed monstrosity. Charhounds from the molten depths. These dogs fear nothing. and will not stop until their lust for blood is satisfied. Our forces are barely holding them back. Go join the defenders in the Ashen Fields or in the Molten Flow. Perhaps you can make a dent in their numbers.
Goddess, watch over you.
What brings you here?
The fire elementals are pouring out of portals on the far side of the Ashen Fields. We need someone to close them, cut off some of their reinforcements. Banishing these kinds of elemental magics is something our wisps are perfectly suited for. One will come with you, lead it to a portal, and keep it alive until it finishes.
A Shaman.
Well done, Thrall. I'll have to make more use of your skills in the future.
May the stars guide you.
I saw several of our warriors make it back to safety shortly after you departed. It seems your efforts were quite effective. Thank you.
Good luck, friend. Your continued efforts are appreciated, hero. We will win this war as long as people like you stand beside us.
Del Nadri.
Good, hero. The enemy may be tough, but you have proven today that you are tougher.
Be careful.
How might nature serve? May nature guide your path. Nature stands with you.
Skylord Omniron and his Druids of the Talon have been a fearsome force for us back in Hyjal. I know that they prefer the familiar skies of that battlefield, but the time may come when we need them here nonetheless. If you get your hands on enough marks, you should appeal to Omniron that his Druids should be on the main front. Omniron watches out for his own, but he also understands the importance of this effort.
May nature guide your path.
The Shadow Wardens are back in the regrowth. That they, the loss of Fandral, from their custody, very seriously, so it wouldn't take much prodding to bring them to the Firelands too, the Druids of the Flame, and perhaps aid us otherwise in the process. Should you come upon enough marks, you should seek out Captain Sena Stormrunner at the Sanctuary of Malorn and secure her aid.
May the winds be at your back.
How may I help?
We need to place pressure on the assault camp at Sathria's Roost. Ragnaros minions are using this area as a point to push their battlefront beyond the bounds of Hyjal. I'm putting you in charge of a small squad to deal with them. I have selected an elite group of fighters to assist you. Travel to Sathria's Roost. Your compatriots have been instructed to meet you once you arrive, then put an end to the Elementals' assault.
Goodbye.
Greetings. Go in peace.
I apologize for speaking curtly with you earlier. The loss of Hyjal was shocking to me and difficult to cope with. They brought in his body while you were away. He is alive, but, as you might imagine, he is very, very buried. The scars are deep. He may not live. I have arranged for some of our finest healers to attend to him. If it is not too much to ask, would you speak with Dorda and Nightweaver? He and his fellow attendants may need your help. Goodbye.
I am honored. Go in peace. Farewell.
Yes, Hyjal lives. You can visit him in the tent behind me, but please, be careful. He's in a fragile condition, and we are doing everything in our power just to keep him alive and comfortable. Whoever did this to the Archdruid showed no mercy. I hope that you are someday able to return the favor.
Denadris.
luck, friend. A job well done, soldier.
You
While
are
our
being
mission in the Firelands is
hunted.
critical, we must not forget about the well-being of Hyjal. Speak with my brother again tomorrow, and he will have another squad prepared for you.
Farewell.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame!
A pleasant image fills your mind's eye as a calm voice echoes through your being. Young hero, be still and hear my words. I am called to collect you, to deliver you, to one whose eye none can escape. Find me in Stormwind, mortal, for your time has come.
Let us begin, mortal. Dunhai Dimdemeshmaka, there is little time to spare. I expected that I would find you here, but then, we of the Bronze Flight have somewhat of an advantage when it comes to such things.
Corridor smiles.
For reasons unknown to me, my master seeks audience with you. I would counsel you not to take this invitation lightly. Anachronos Eldom has cause to interact with mortals. Wisdom would dictate that you seek him out in the caverns of time at once. Speak to me when you are ready, and I shall personally deliver you.
It is no whimsical dalliance that brings you here. Mortal, muster every fiber of your courage for what you are about to behold. Listen carefully, hero, for though we are only beginning, time already grows short and the consequences of our failure are unfathomable. An event in the recent past has been obscured from my vision by the most powerful of magics. Its impact, however, has not. If action is not taken to change the course of this timeline's future, the outcome is clear. Bury yourself, mortal, and behold the future of Azeroth.
Listen well, mortal. Countless threads are woven to create the fabric of our timeline. As the Wardens of Time, we of the Bronze Dragonflight observe their infinite combinations. When disruptions are detected by our Watchers, we are charged with their repair. A recent event, obscured by powerful magics, remains masked even to me. But the catastrophic outcome is plain. Azeroth will burn. While the details remain shrouded from our view, one thing we have gleaned is that the fate of Azeroth hinges on the deeds of a mortal. Are you the mortal on which so much depends? Only time will tell.
Now, hero, you know the reasoning behind your summons. I perceive the questions that burn within your mind, and I must confess that I share in your uncertainty, a rare position for one such as I, and a most unsettling one. As I scour time to find pharaohs of this obscured event, you must aid me in the creation of an eye, both to test your worthiness and to provide an essential tool in the unraveling of this mystery. Venture into the plane of fire, hero, and gather eternal embers. Bring them to me with sands of time, and I will create the eye.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame! Yes, I smelled him too, Ripplim.
Outsiders encroach on the Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment. The pain! Lord of Fire! It hurts!
Once I have slept undisturbed. Now this. Creatures of flesh. Now you will burn! I'll crush you underfoot. What have we here? Visitors to our kingdom in the Firelands? You mortals may remember Alyssa, who spirited me to freedom in Mount Hyjal. She too has been reborn. Born of flame! I wish I could watch her reduce your pitiful band to cinders, but I am needed elsewhere. Farewell!
I serve a new master now, mortals!
stood guard over this keep for 1,000 mortal lifetimes. But none may enter the Firelord's abode! Beg for mercy now, and I may yet allow you to live. Well, heroes, what is your answer? The raw power of my new lord! Behold! The rage of the Firelands! My studies have only just begun.
Time is now!
Outsiders, this is not your realm!
Heroes, he is bound! Finish him!
When I finish this, your pathetic mortal world will burn with my vengeance! No! This was to be my hour of triumph!
It is finished, then.
Perhaps.
Heroes, the world owes you a great debt.
Ragnaros has perished. The primal powers he represents can never be vanquished. Another will rise to power someday.
Yes, Cenarius. We must maintain a constant vigil over this realm. But let us celebrate this day and the great victory we have earned here.